And the play clock running down, so Mike Tomlin burns a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
They'll start with the option.
And right away, he lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
And now the first throw of the night is taken in, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Play fake here on first down.
The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. He threw the 3 interceptions in last week's ball game, and now on the opening drive here, he throws an interception. So a bit of a troubling trend. See if he can fix things. First and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a first and 10 at the 46. Now a dump off here complete. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. For the Steelers, it's 7-2 here on the year. And they've certainly found their groove of late. Winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolute.
And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Looking to throw. Singleton.
He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 29-yard line. Back to throw. Singleton.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now.
Off the play fake. Singleton. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers.
Deontay Johnson hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Steelers are within an extra point. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the interception on the opening drive, but bounced back to throw a touchdown last time out. And he'll look to build on that as they start 1st and 10.
Off play action. Singleton. Completing it to the right side. Johnson. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the #3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. It sets him back for second down. Looking to throw. Singleton. He's going to look deep down the field. He's got a man. Complete.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a second down. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. The Steelers taking over now late in this first half. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yards.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. Singleton. And this is incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Back to throw again.
He's got his tight end Fryermuth over the middle. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. They'll look to throw again.
Able to hit his target, Claypool.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Fryermuth in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So that... Feature touchdown pass number 30 on the year last time he had the ball. And we'll look to build on things here, 1st and 10.
throwing to start the drive. Singleton. His throw incomplete.
Well, these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He's going to float this one deep right side. He's got him in, complete.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. To throw on 2nd down, Singleton.
And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. 3 yards on the keeper, and it's 4th down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
On 1st down, Singleton. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So 1st down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, Singleton. And the pressure gets to him again.
Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack. 2 straight sacks have them backed up now for a 3rd and goal.
Operating from the gun, Singleton. Touchdown!
Pat Fryermuth.
A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. A solid first half for him. Throwing on 1st down, Singleton. And he's got his man here, Beasley. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43. Looking to throw, Singleton. Johnson's got it complete.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Working with 2nd and 5 now. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 1st and 10, Singleton.
Going across the formation, he finds Fryermuth.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. to throw. Singleton.
Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers.
Deontay Johnson. Touchdown number 2 in the game, and now 11 on the year. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. On first down, Singleton. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Bengals are right back in this football game. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He gets this one to Johnson. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Singleton. That's complete to his tight end Freiermuth. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great play there. With now a 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Steelers add on to it. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. That one looks like he'll throw here. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Steelers add on to their 4th quarter. Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. Throwing on first down, Singleton. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the 2nd half. On 1st and 10, Singleton. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have put this one to bed. The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton, complete. It's Johnson. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On first down, Singleton. Got his man. It's caught for the Steelers touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Steelers have the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their...
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visited and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for Pittsburgh, they continue to put themselves in position for a first-round bye as they move to 8-2. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, they come back to the pack a bit as their record falls to 7-3. And they'll try to rebound next week on the road in Nashville.
I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey, coach. Put me in the game. They put me in, so I'm going in. You play for fun, I'm playing to win. Back on the wall, I'm ready for war. If I beat them before, I can beat them again. They thought I was done, I went on a run and beat all the odds and got even again. Watch what you say, I'm not one of them. When I jump in my bag, I could jump out the gym. Take a look at my legacy, I gotta let them see I'm out here winning, cause I'm on a mission. Put me in the game, cause the way I'm feeling, I honestly do not see no competition. I gotta get it, so it ain't no quitting. We jumped off the benches and jumped in the trenches. No one is better than all of us, and that's why all of us been winning from the beginning. It's more than a kid, don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey, coach. Put me in the game.
It's Week 12 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Steelers' leader at quarterback. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Steelers and the Colts on Monday night.
These folks in the Circle City, they love their Colts, and they have packed the house tonight as we welcome you to Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Tonight, we write a finish to Week 12 with a good Monday night matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Indianapolis Colts.
Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And CD, you think about matchups in the NFL, you're usually thinking this offense versus this defense. But this game here, we get two different offensive philosophies that are matching up in this one.
Yeah, we certainly do, because on one side, you've got a team that not only loves to throw the football, they do it quite well. They're the #1 passing offense in the league. And on the other sideline, the ground game is their strength. They're a top 5 unit in the league. So contrasting styles of moving the football. To me,
So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time.
Here we go.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
Looking for an opening, not much there. He'll get it to the 39.
First carry for Najee Harris.
9 yards that time.
The Steelers at 8-2 on the year, and they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
and I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. If we keep doing this, we're going to go on in the postseason. And we know that could ride us all the way to the Super Bowl if we get that done.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
An option handoff given to Harris. And Harris is not going to get there. Great work defensively to stop him short.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession.
And they, on paper, Charles, no doubt they have the edge in this one. They are sitting with the AFC elite, and on the other side, they're down toward the bottom of the AFC. But you know what they say, especially at this point in the season, watch out for a trap game.
And in doing so, I would take my game plan and condense it. I would rely on my fundamentals, the fact that my players are probably just better, and not try and do too much, do just enough to win the game. And on the other side of the field, I'm doing everything. Every trick play I can think of, every different formation, you name it, I'm throwing it at them in order to try and get the upset win.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
To throw on third down, Singleton. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember.
Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. the delay. Here's Harris. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Singleton.
The throw for Claypool is intercepted.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
And the Colts are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
You're looking there at the defensive back was maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago.
Now they're a little further behind the 8 ball after the interception.
Throwing on first down. Singleton. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
On third down, Singleton.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Singleton.
Got a man downfield. It's Beasley.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
On 1st and 10, Singleton. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnson. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Looking to throw. Singleton. And the catch made by Johnson. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the 3rd quarter.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Singleton. And this one caught by Beasley. And they'll get him to the ground. And he has another first down at the Colts 36. Operating from the gun. Singleton.
They'll go right back to Beasley.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That's good for 28 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. 6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7. 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun. Singleton.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are back within a score. They'll try and throw for him. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. He capped off that last drive himself, had the touchdown run. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. Back to throw. Singleton. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. And they run with Harris off the option. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 29-yard line. Looking to throw. Singleton. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. To throw on second down. Singleton. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Freiermuth, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. So a big play now as the Steelers will go for 2. They'll look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Off the play fake. Singleton. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They'll go option to the short side. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper and 2nd down. Now that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
That catch puts him right at 100 yards receiving now, and it also gives him a first down. An option handoff given to Harris. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Harris diving for the end zone, and the ball's knocked down, and the Colts pick it up. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. He's at the 50. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. So now the Steelers down on the scoreboard. A little over 80 ticks to go. On 1st down, Singleton. He's got Johnson, and he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Yannick Ngakoue in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. So this one winds up an Indianapolis victory. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them.
Hello, new world, all the boys and girls. I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still lie. Whoa, yeah. Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss, take off the weird jewelry. Let me take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top off. Take off the fabricate shoes and the microwave names. It's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo. Take off the Sandro pay, 5-day stay, take a $250,000, hella final. Take off the far flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad. Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I lack. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic, that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the shit mill, take off the Doge, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer off and what do you have? You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they carry out for us? Get back in pocket. The world in a panic, the women is stranded, the men on the run. The profits are vanished, the law take advantage, the market is crashing, the industry wants to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't Monopoly, watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all getting jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change and miracles, I know the feelings that came with burial cries. You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they carry out?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we'll see the Steelers lead a record.
The Steelers ready to take over on offense.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. And they run with Harris off the option. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. Second down. The Steelers at 8-3 now. They were losers their last time out. Trying to get back in the win column, but obviously not an easy task here in a hostile environment.
Yeah, always tough to win away from home. But sometimes what you do is you use these types of games as bonding experiences and carry that into the contest.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Operating from the gun. Singleton. Pressure brought in. Falcons get there for the sack.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Off-play action. Singleton. Here's Johnson with a reception. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 27 yards there, a first down. Back to throw. Singleton. That swung out wide to Harris. And some room to work. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. An excellent gain, 35 yards. We're scoreless after one. Back to throw again.
Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Off the play fake. Singleton. That's going to be caught. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Deontay Johnson, his 14th touchdown now on the year.
And the Steelers out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10.
Off-play action. Singleton. He finds his man Johnson. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. They go play action here on first down. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Looking to throw. Singleton. He gets it complete to Harris.
On the move past the 40. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
10 more there and another first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A good pickup there, 26 yards. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Singleton. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the Wolf in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Off the play fake. Singleton got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Pat Freiermuth, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown touchdown pass. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off play action. Singleton. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. Off the play fake. Singleton. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Off play action. Singleton. Is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions.
Week 13 here in the NFL. First weekend of December. Playoff races definitely coming into focus now. And we got a couple of good ones in prime time. Tonight, national audience gets a look at the Colts for a second straight weekend. This time they're at Dallas, 7:20 Central Time for that kick. And then Monday night, Saints and Bucks from Tampa. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Now this throw caught left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Lorenzo Carter make that now 8 sacks for him on the season.
It's a little hard for me to compute because I looked at sack after sack happening, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go to the lockers with that 2. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. Throwing on 1st down. Singleton. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. An option handoff given to Harris. And once again, not much running. Officially nothing on that with no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. open receiver complete.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Final minute now in the third quarter. On 1st and 10, Singleton.
Here's Freiermuth again. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Operating from the gun, Singleton.
That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the... Back now here on EA Sports.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
2nd and 4. They can still get a first down without scoring.
Looking to throw. Singleton. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Steelers on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Cole Beasley, a 16-yard touchdown.
And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their...
Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. To throw on 3rd down. Singleton.
Going across the formation, he finds Freiermuth.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 33. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. They'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On 3rd down, Singleton. And he's got his man here, Beasley. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Touchdown! Deontay Johnson with touchdown number 15 on the year and 2nd of the game.
And the Steelers are closing in on a 9th victory on the...
The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Over midfield and into Falcon territory. And they're going to speed things up here. Looking to throw on second down. Singleton. And Beasley with it over the middle. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 25-yard line. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Richie Grant. And the Falcons are going to get the football back at their own 17.
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes better. Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodsuckers, I see this industry is filled with sheep. People that pretend to be something that they will never be. Oh my, I just need some little old peace of mind. The sons of kings, the ghouls, the gods. The moon, the light, the fools, the facts. My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. I can never be controlled. Let them know. 500 helicopters driving me gonzo. But they want you just to envy. Let them see it. I'm the first to say it, now it's time you just believe it. I got too many fakes, made lots of foes. These people cold. Talk down your dreams because they know they can't come close. Don't shake no hands, just to your friends. I walk alone. I see both sides, other siders. You need to grow. I be watching mine, but I ain't like the others no more. God, I'm learning lessons as I go. You're only wasting time. Tell the devil there's a door. Praying God is only trying to test me for the glory of my mind. My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, better.
We spent the whole night trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat gon' have no time for cold cuts. The game like Big Pitch came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent, ain't sold a million records yet. Used to be on my checklist, big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound, you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, kept on my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends. Run it up. Say that with my chest. Run it up. No, I will not bend. Run it up. Game time in it. Game time. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Game time. Run it up. 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 Run it up.
It's week 14 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Steelers leader at quarterback. Your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Steelers and the Ravens, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 23.
Not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three River Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one between the Baltimore Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Alongside Charles Davis. CD, you look at the Ravens in this matchup. Their run game has proven superior so far this season, but that could change this week because now they face the best defensive front in the NFL. It won't be easy for them, Charles, to let that ground game do the heavy lifting like they usually do.
I think you're right about that, and I'll guarantee they have a backup plan in place. I also don't think they want to shy away from what they do best, which is running the football. Maybe their style changes a little bit. Maybe the blocking scheme's different, but they're definitely...
So here are the Steelers backed up to start their initial drive. They'll start on the ground with Harris, and he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down.
Well, not a game that you're going to go crazy about, but when you start at your own 2-yard line, any type of space is good for the offensive guys.
Yeah, you just can't go backwards from here. They did it. Now we'll see if they can keep it on schedule here on second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
And they run with Harris off the option.
And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd.
An option handoff given to Harris.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Justin Houston able to record his 5th sack of the season. Let's see here, Charles. He was sacked 6. And now out come the Steelers. On 1st down, Singleton. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Singleton. Claypool with another catch. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. After 1-7-0 on the East. 2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Locates Claypool on the crossing route. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. It's brought in by Harris. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. They'll look to throw again. He's got Claypool for a Steeler touchdown. Chase Claypool, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are an extra. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He threw a touchdown. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. Over the middle, that's caught by Claypool. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Singleton. The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess not. Remember, he had hit his first 7 passes in this game, and then he threw that pick 6. Throwing after the interception. Singleton. The throw for Claypool is intercepted.
see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series. He's had a great season, plenty of touchdown passes, but that last throw now.
Throwing after the interception. Singleton. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Singleton. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading. As we roll on here in the month of December, Week 14 coming up tonight. We got a good one in the AFC West. Get the parkas out, Kansas City and Denver from the frigid Empower Stadium at Mile High. And then tomorrow night you can turn those parkas in for some shorts, golf polos, and flip-flops. Monday Night Football in Arizona. Patriots, Cardinals, 8:15 Eastern.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Singleton. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Singleton. And he finds Beasley complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 35. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He gets this one to Johnson.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Throwing on first down. Singleton. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Kyle Fuller.
And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton.
That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He hits Beasley right side.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown.
Now the Steelers have cut it back within a score.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. And he'll get in for the 2 points. And that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet and said, go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes of making that call. And he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion. And now they're only down 3 and feel great about themselves.
The Steeler offense set to regain possession.
On 1st and 10, Singleton. He finds his man Johnson. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Singleton. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to throw. Singleton.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter, just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Singleton. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. So now the Steelers down by a field goal at time. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. They'll look to throw.
And this is caught by Beasley.
They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
They got the completion. Now, they probably had 2 plays called in the huddle, so they've got to get to the line of scrimmage, get set, and run their 4th down play.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They could not recover. And he tried it. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And I tell you, these division games never for the faint.
My boys make major moves. Still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment. Told you we nothing to the Wraith and we lay in the stars. I made a habit of bars, yeah. I was just playing my cards. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. It's gonna be a riot, doubt me it's quiet. I got the can of gas, I'm about to ignite. I am driven, I won't ever get tired, cause I've been left behind, I have to get right. Waiting on the sign, now I just wait on myself. Got nothing weighing on the mind. One thing I learned after all this time, the mountain you carry meant for you to climb. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining, nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm still here. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me.
It's Madden NFL 23, and we'll see the Steelers leader at quarterback. Your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Steelers and the Panthers, coming up next.
Well, it is just the perfect time of year for a trip to the Carolinas, and that's where we find ourselves at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Today, we reach Week 15, and we've got a good matchup in store. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Harris starts the drive on the ground. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. And they run with Harris off the option. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. This defense for the Panthers, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Seattle.
There's a little bit of lightning talking to the defense coordinator about the performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
That third down conversion good for 23. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Looking to throw. Singleton. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Back to throw. Singleton. And the catch made by Johnson. And they're going to get this down at the 37. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up the first here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Singleton. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 19. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Here we go now on 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Steelers get the upper. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road, so getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 25 yards that time. So another on-target throw, and that last one, Charles, going to put him up over 5,000 yards passing out for the season, and that is not an insignificant number.
Indeed it is not, because this is not a big list, and most of the guys on it, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Dan Marino, they either are or will be Hall of Famers.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Johnson's got it complete.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38. After 1-7-0 on EA's Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Operating from the gun. Singleton. Going across the formation, he finds Freiermuth. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. On 1st down, Singleton. And this one caught by Beasley. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Back to throw again. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers have taken it. Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. Let's go. Right here, one time. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play. That means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. There's Johnson with a reception. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing on 1st down. Singleton. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson. His 2nd touchdown of the game, 17th on the year. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just... Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown for 2 touchdowns. Here we go. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. And that is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Singleton. In trouble, and he's taken down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity.
The final 4 weeks of the NFL season are upon us, and we got some intriguing matchups in prime time tonight. Patriots and Raiders, that's in Vegas. Josh McDaniels taking on his former employer there. And then Monday Night Football, the Rams and Packers from what should be a frosty Lambeau Field at 8:15 Eastern Time, 7:15 locally there in Green Bay.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Looking to throw. Singleton. Quick completion here to Johnson.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Complete. It's Johnson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 20-yard line. 14 yards through the air. Caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Touchdown! Cole Beasley, a 20-yard touchdown.
And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
He's been sensational all year. He threw touchdown pass number 45 the last time they had it.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. And Beasley with it over the middle.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
A throw over the middle taken in. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
Another first down there as this one goes for 25. The partner is still in the 3rd quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the 4th quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He's sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And now a fumble. The ball's out, and it's picked up by the Panthers. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. And the Steelers set to take the field. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless, take care of the ball on the way out.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. Back to throw. Singleton. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Operating from the gun. Singleton. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Matt Ioannidis bullying his way in and sticking him to the turf. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking to throw. Singleton. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. The drive will start with an option going left. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. That one looks like he'll throw here. Being chased out left. And he's got his target, Harris. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. An option handoff given to Harris. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. And they run with Harris off the option. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, into the 28. And a timeout comes in. The whistle's blown with 3 seconds remaining. Charles, why didn't we just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for some.
Under pressure, and down he goes. The second back at the 46. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. But if you step back and look at this CD.
friend. She went and did the same thing. I'm really mad, but she won't know. Everything has gotta be cool when we living so cold. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting I'm gone, yo. Headed where the homie live, cause it's on, yo. I was chasing 3 women like I'm Mojo Jojo. So my girl got mad and she my bro. Monica, you're wrong, yo. That's against a bro code. Headed to his home, though. No, we living solo. Vertebrae. Got this broken to his place. It's shit in space, yeah. From then I say it's evident. You entertain my love, you need to infiltrate. The only woman that I claim to risk your life to get some strange. All my anger is a pain. You didn't know that I'm a saint. I will blow your up. Then I again. Gone. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting cold. Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, got power from my head and my feet. Yeah. This colossal, what I say is gospel. I cook this with love, they gon' eat it up and swallow me. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the streets before I could tweet. I came from nothing, I turned a mustard seed into a million in the discussion. Had a TED talk with the higher me, show me how to run it up, I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself, can't believe that I'm really me. Popping shows in New Zealand, boy, you is not eating, man, we do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Yeah, got power from my head to my feet. Yeah, run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. I did not chase, I just attract. What you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dance and them wherever I'm at. Feel like a champion, mamba mentality. I am the masterpiece, life is the craft. Deep love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping to get peace with this past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice to my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Tunnel vision, block opinions, and I could get what think of us. Duck jab hooks in it through the roof with an uppercut. Tell the truth, shut the devil up. In the booth, I'm untouchable. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, got power from my head and my feet.
It's Week 16 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Steelers' leader at quarterback. He's putting together a tremendous campaign and is within range of the single-season passing record. It's the Steelers and the Raiders, and it's all up next on EA Sports.
Oh, the cold weather is certainly helping set the stage for what should be a physical primetime contest at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Pittsburgh Steelers. partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And CD, you look at the Raiders in this matchup, and they know that they are in for a fight here.
And anytime you're dealing with the #1 defense in the league, all through your preparation, you know that yards are going to be tough to come by. But working in their favor, they can run the football, one of the top 5 teams in the league in that category. So I expect this one to be a tight, hard-hitting affair, and both teams playing to their strengths.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Off the play fake. Singleton. The improvisation gets him only a couple, but that's all he needed. First down.
Well, it's impossible to see the Raiders and Steelers in Pittsburgh and not think of our namesake, the late, great John Madden, and the Immaculate Reception game, which celebrated its 50th anniversary yesterday. It was December 22nd, 1972. So this game, a nice little nod from the schedule makers, no doubt. The Raiders have gotten a little bit of revenge in recent years. They've won 4 out of 5 and have a 17-13 all-time advantage in the series.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
The first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter, because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Tackle made there by Bilal Nichols.
The Steelers hit 10-4 on the year, and they were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind, and the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They've got the home crowd behind them. I think they're going to be tough to beat in this one.
The run only got a yard. Here's second and 9. Off play action. Singleton. And he fires one that's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at the 36-yard line. They'll try to forget what happened on the previous drive. He threw that interception. Sigh of relief, though. It didn't lead to anything, just the punt. Now they've got the football back here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jayon Brown.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
So a pick 6 on the first play of the drive, and Charles, we have... Well, the road ahead a little bit more difficult now after that pick 6. So dealing with his deficit.
Throwing after the interception. Singleton.
This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Off the play fake. Singleton. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Christmas Eve here in 2022. A big slate today of Saturday games. But we will have, ready for this, a triple header of action on Christmas Day tomorrow. I think it's pretty safe to say we won't have a white Christmas in any of these places, however. We start with the Packers and Dolphins in Miami at 1 Eastern. Then we've got the Broncos and Rams from Los Angeles. And then finally, the Bucs and Cardinals at 8:20 Eastern in the desert. Plus one more for good measure on Monday. Once the family's all gone back home and Grandma's puttered out of the house, grab the leftovers and sit back and watch the Chargers and the Colts from Indianapolis.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 26-yard line.
Here's Freiermuth again.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they go to work on a first and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from drawing level. And maybe the defense caught a little by surprise there that he took off and got in.
Yeah, I would think so because...
The Steelers ready for their next possession. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Only a yard there on the keeper, but that's all he needed. First down.
And what a weapon to have when you can use your quarterback as a short yardage runner and pick up first downs.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Singleton. And that one on the money to Claypool downfield. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. Call that a very strong gain of 24. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. And not much running room. Down to the 32. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Back to throw. Singleton. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 15. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He was intercepted on that last drive, the third one he's thrown in this first half alone. He'll look to right the ship here, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
A final shot before break. Singleton. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So we've reached halftime here. All right, we'll buy. And the Steeler offense ready to get going here in this third quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Operating from the gun, Singleton. And a throw there going to be incomplete. The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. And quickly they get to the line. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Nice pickup, 10 yards and a first down on the keeper.
When teams have a tough time running the ball, as this one has throughout this game, it's so easy to just say, forget it, let's throw the football. But that's exactly why you stay with the running game. Eventually, you stick with it, you make some adjustments, you often find ways to run the ball better as the game goes on.
To throw on second down. Singleton firing quickly, but it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And they're able to convert on third with a solid gain of 23. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Finding Harris on back-to-back plays. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try to run with Harris. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Looking to throw on second down. Singleton. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4.
3rd and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory.
Operating from the gun. Singleton.
He's got Claypool for a Steeler touchdown.
Chase Claypool. His 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Steelers have made it a one-score game again.
The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. On 1st and 10, Singleton trying to lay one up deep. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw. Singleton.
That's swung out wide to Harris.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13. Back to throw. Singleton. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again.
Throws the out route and finds Claypool. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this is intercepted.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll see the Steelers' leader at quarterback. He's putting together a tremendous campaign and is within range of the single-season passing record. It's the Steelers and the Raiders on EA Sports.
Oh, the cold weather certainly helping set the stage for what should be a physical primetime contest at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
Tonight we've got an AFC matchup on tap. So out come the Steelers now for their first drive. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Singleton. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it's impossible to see the Raiders and Steelers in Pittsburgh and not think of our namesake, the late, great John Madden, and the Immaculate Reception game, which celebrated its 50th anniversary yesterday. It was December 22nd, 1972. So this game, a nice little nod from the schedule makers, no doubt. And the Raiders have gotten a little bit of revenge in recent years. They've won 4 out of 5 and have a 17-13 all-time advantage in the series.
On first down, Singleton. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Max Crosby racking up sack number 12 for him on the year. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. Operating from the gun, Singleton. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This is caught.
And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run with Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Najee Harris, his 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Steelers
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Calling a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th.
Another down on the scoreboard with the urgency.
Now the Steelers getting set and ready for their next possession. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is... possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. To throw on 2nd down. Singleton, open man, completes it to Claypool. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper and 2nd down. Now the Steelers hustling up to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Singleton. Locates Claypool on the crossing route. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. And in for the Steelers touchdown. As the first half is winding down. And the Steelers have taken the lead here. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Throwing on first down, Singleton. And this one caught by Beasley.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
23 yards on the play. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. From the gun on 3rd down, Singleton. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. A quick throw, but incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people make him
touchdown. Deontay Johnson, touchdown number 18 of the year. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff in the 3rd quarter and drive right down. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. On 1st and 10, Singleton.
Right side, Claypool's got it.
Second and 6. Claypool with another catch. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. Back to throw. Singleton. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw again. This will be caught inside the 10. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available, because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. A 4-yard touchdown scamper as his guys are able to... Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's played well. Good 1st half. He's continued that here in the 3rd quarter. But my question is... Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. He gets it left side to Johnson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender. And that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. The Steelers on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on third down. Six yards there on the keeper at second down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Over the middle, that's caught by Claypool.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 21. A good pickup there, 20 yards.
I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be second and a couple. Operating from the gun. Singleton. And he's got it.
And the Steelers are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers are looking to make it.
Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. He has enough for the first down on the keeper, a gain of 6. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, second and 10. Looking to throw. Singleton. Looking left side, and it's complete.
And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. That goes for a gain of 31. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers extend this fourth quarter lead, and they're getting closer. The Steelers ready to take over on offense.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
That's complete to his tight end Freiermuth.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. And now they're in the hurry up. From the gun on third down. Singleton throwing middle, and it's complete.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. To throw on second down, Singleton, and it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
The partner under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable.
Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, show you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. Yeah, this colossal. What I say is gospel. I cook this with love, they gon' eat it up and swallow me. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the streets so I could tweet. I came from nothing. I turned a mustard seed into a million in the discussion. Had a TED talk with the higher me, show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself. Can't believe that I'm really me. Popping shows in New Zealand, boy, you is not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Yeah, God power from my head to my feet. Yeah, run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah. I did not chase, I just attract. What you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dancing and wherever I'm at. Feel like a champion, mamba mentality. I am the masterpiece, life is the crap. Deep love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping to get peace with his past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice for my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Turn a vision, block opinions, and I could give but
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll see the Steelers leader at quarterback, our new NFL record holder for passing yards in a season. It's the Steelers and the Ravens, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today, it's an AFC North matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Louisville Ravens. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis with you. CD, you look at the Steelers in this matchup. Well, they're pacing the NFL in passing yardage this season, but a tough test awaits them to stay in that top spot as they face one of the league's best secondaries.
And partner, with how they've played this season, both sides are awfully confident they'll be able to put up big-time numbers. I think this is going to be a very entertaining game just because of that. So let's say it.
So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback.
And normally in this spot, we talk about passing numbers from last week, but this time, it's all about the rushing. 3 times he found the end zone in his last ball game. He is a do-everything quarterback, and you have to expect we'll see him call his own number here as well.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, Austin.
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. An option handoff given to Harris.
And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
These two teams met in Baltimore. You might remember earlier in the year with the Ravens winning that game. So a win here in Baltimore would give them the season sweep. Behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 15.
Back to throw. Singleton. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson.
And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 46 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now a good job shifting right, finding his target. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Looking to throw. Singleton.
Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers.
Deontay Johnson, his 19th touchdown now on the season.
And the Steelers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here to the 1st and 10.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton.
They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A really nice gain of 25 yards. On 1st down, Singleton. It's brought in by Harris. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris.
55 yards.
And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown a couple of touchdowns.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. He gets it complete to Harris. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun. Singleton. And he's got his big tight end here. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 14-0 to score. This is the NFL. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Singleton. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
The Steelers at 11-4 now on the year. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And the offense last week, they certainly have things humming because if you can run up 40-plus points a game, you certainly take a lot of pressure off of your defense, and you're not going to lose very often.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Back to throw. Singleton. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Throwing on 1st down. Singleton. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Pat Freiermuth.
23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Steelers taking... He hit on the big one on that last drive. Touchdown pass number 50 on the season. What a year he's put together. And he'll try to build on it here. 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10. Singleton. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
11 yards for number 11. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And this one is incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw again, Singleton. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 14. Operating from the gun, Singleton. Fires the out route and completes it to Harris. And he'll wind up picking up about 4 as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. It's Najee Harris now on back-to-back plays with a catch. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Najee Harris with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Steelers are able to add on to their first half lead. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been unstoppable. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. He rifles one that's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. Their lead is diminished a little bit here after he threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On first down, Singleton. Here's Freiermuth again. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Well, we're probably not the first, but all of us at EA Sports certainly want to wish you and yours a happy and prosperous new year. And as a celebration of that, a big slate of NFL games on this Sunday, Week 17. Second to last weekend with the NFL docket. Later tonight, the battle for Los Angeles, Rams and Chargers, 5:15 Pacific at SoFi. And then on Monday night, Charles and I are on to Cincinnati. Bills and Bengals, two cold weather teams in what will be a frigid Paul Brown Stadium. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Touchdown! Deontay Johnson with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Steelers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Pittsburgh offense making their way back out. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Here's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down. Looking to throw. Singleton. Football. The ball comes out, and this is going to get out of bounds through the end zone, and that will go as a turnover as the defense will get it at the 20-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Back to throw. Singleton. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Third quarter action here, this regular season finale. This will be 2nd and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll look to throw again. He wants it all for the end zone. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 35 yards. And the Steelers have opened the lead up to 30. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Deontay Johnson, 45 yards. And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter.
But, Charles, in this win, they've really just had one speed, and that's been all out. They're still trying. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the 4th quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, 32 yards. And the Steelers stretch this 4th quarter lead even further, and they are closing in on win number 12 of the season. So still Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Looking to throw. Singleton.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like
the Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. Throwing on first down. Singleton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence, because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them.
And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes better. Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodshot cause I see this industry is filled with sheep. People that pretend to be something that they will never be. Oh my, I just need some little old peace of mind. The sons of kings, the ghouls, the gods. The moon, the light, the fools, the facts. My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. I can never be controlled. Let them know. 500 helicopters driving me gonzo. But they want you just to envy. Let them see it. I'm the first to say it, now it's time you just believe it. I got too many fakes, made lots of foes. These people cold. Talk down your dreams because they know they keep them close. Don't shake no hands, just to your friends. I walk alone. I see both sides of other siders. You need to grow. Have you lost your mind? But I ain't like the others no more. God, I'm learning lessons as I go. You're only wasting time. Tell the devil there's a door. Praying God is only trying to test me for the...
There have been a lot of great quarterbacks in this league, but you keep this up, you might work your way into the GOAT conversation. Go ahead, write your name in history books for the most touchdown passes in a single season. Still not the GOAT yet, though.
You see, it's two type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. And it's people that wake up and go get it. We go get it, baby. Let's go. Photo poor so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo porch so photogenic. All my life I've been a go getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang, 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 gang. Know we all gotta eat. Up late, bills due, rent due, I ain't been asleep. Looking in the mirror, all I see is everything that I wanted to be. My city depended on me, that's on G.O.D. Grew up watching my mom become what daddy couldn't be. I ball like MLB, these Bottega boots ain't cheap. My car ain't got no key, I push the start to start my week. I'm in this photo porch so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo porch so photogenic. All my life I've been a go getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Photo porch so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo porch so photogenic. All my life I've been a go getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it.
I'm the best, I'm the best, and I got it, and I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go, get my go. If I touch it, then it's cold, then it's cold. I'm the best, I'm the best, and I got it, and I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go, get my go. If I touch it, then it's cold, then it's cold. He for the prank and they know I'm in prison. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking a from my boo ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard what I said. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's falling. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching like, but I don't have a daughter. I know me, I can pick up when I call it. Working big and it don't hurt the break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time you need a do it, me, I got him running to it. I'ma need to pull the mail before we talk it that I'm waking up and coming through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun on her till like a stunner do it. I'm the best, I'm the best, and I got it, and I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go, get my go. If I touch it, then it's cold, then it's cold. I'm the best, I'm the best, and I got it, and I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go, get my go. If I touch it, then it's cold, then it's cold. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and make the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name up who got a better flow, but she can hang it up just like a telephone. Sticking up with the cost 10K to let it come see it. Hands down here, make it come treat it. Spin, make it come beat it. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be caught like the temperature zero. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven then they know what I be on. I'm the best, I'm the best, and I got it, and I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go, get my go. If I touch it, then it's cold, then it's cold. I'm the best, I'm the best, and I got it, and I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go.
It's the NFL.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. play fake here on first down. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
These two teams, you might recall, met up back in September in Week 3. And it was the visiting Steelers who came away victorious, so they'll look to claim the season series with a win here in Pittsburgh.
They'll flip this quickly out to Beasley. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Certainly worth noting he's now one catch away from 600. He's at 599 in his career. They go play action here on first down. He'll buy some time right. He finds his man complete. That's Harris. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. The gun. They'll look to throw.
Out route, and he connects with Freiermuth.
First catch so far for the man who led the NFL coming into the weekend. He's got a first down.
The Steelers at 12-4 now on the year. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And let's remember that last week that this offense, they played about as well as they possibly could play. Touchdown after touchdown. They were absolutely unstoppable in that game. They'll be hard-pressed to do it again, repeat that type of performance. But, boy, were they sensational just a week ago.
Looking to throw on second down. Singleton.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Denzel Ward.
And the Browns are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. Even though they might not find the number 1 seed next to their name come playoff time, there's not going to be very many teams, if any, entering the playoffs on the kind of run they're on. They're hot.
And I love that word, hot, because every team in the league wants to go into the playoffs on that uptick. Because a lot of the time you serve notice to the rest of the league that, hey, we're the team you need to deal with. We're the team that's going to be a real problem for you. If they can continue this streak, they can very well be that team and gain that confidence that they're seeking as they head to the playoffs.
And confidence, that's the word I would use from our meetings with them. They said we're playing our best football right now. It is showing. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 27 yards there, a first down. On the give, this is Harris. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Well, this defense for the Browns, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense, because if you give up 17 points a game all year long, you're thinking you're going to be a playoff team because you expect your offense to score more than that. That's what you're looking for. Room to improve, of course, but I'd have to say a very solid performance.
It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Play action. Singleton. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Myles Garrett able to run him down for a loss of 18 yards, and it will be 4th down as well.
So it's all down to this, Week 18 on the NFL schedule. And that means that once we sort things out, we'll all be set for our second ever Super Wild Card weekend, which I think everyone agrees was a runaway success last year. We got 2 games coming up on Saturday, 3 more on Sunday, and then we'll put a bow on it Monday night.
Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down. Back to throw. Singleton.
Crossing route catch made by Johnson. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
A good pickup there at 22. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Singleton. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Jadeveon Clowney showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And he comes back with one complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 20-yard line. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And it's caught. And he's brought down. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. Yep.
Got his man. It's caught. For a Steelers touchdown. Jay Sternberger. His first touchdown of the year. And the Steelers.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Tackled by Jordan Elliott.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. So a touchdown apiece. That's what we have to show at halftime as they head to the locker room. 7-7 our score. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. It's all down to this. Week 18 of the NFL regular season. Lots to be decided, so let's get right to it. We'll begin in the NFC South. Tampa Bay paying their yearly visit to Atlanta. And that's been a back-and-forth game, all tied in the second quarter. From there, we head down to the Sunshine State to check on the Jaguars at home in Jacksonville. And they trail in that ball game to the visiting Tennessee Titans. Robert Woods, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's get up to Buffalo to check on the Bills. In that game, all tied with the visiting Patriots. On now to a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Browns. And in a tie ball game, they've got to be asking themselves, what can we do to get this passing game on track for the second half to come? And meanwhile, for the Steelers, they too didn't throw the ball as well as they would have liked. And I think both teams would say there's room for improvement in the second half.
And the Steeler offense ready to get going here in this third quarter. It's a tied football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be second down. Looking to throw. Singleton. Completion here to Claypool. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Throw to the right. He's got the tight end here, Sternberger. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Back to throw again. He finds his man, complete. That's Harris. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. A couple of plays sent them the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. Operating from the gun, Singleton. He gets this one to Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. To throw on second down, Singleton. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Operating from the gun, Singleton. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down. Off-play action. Singleton. And this is caught at the 8. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Operating from the gun, Singleton, and in for the Steelers, touchdown. Touchdown number 15. And the Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation,
and Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Off the play fake, Singleton. And that one complete downfield to Johnson. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, his 25th touchdown. And now out come the Steelers. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
Off play action. Singleton going up top. This is caught inside the 15.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Deontay Johnson, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Steelers are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth-quarter advantage.
That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown. Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton.
That's swung out wide to Harris. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. His second TD of the game and 16th on the season.
And the Steelers are up. But now this offense comes back out onto the field.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He gets it complete to Harris.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. On 1st and 10, Singleton
finding Harris on back-to-back plays.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Off the play fake, Singleton. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Off play action. Singleton.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. And the Browns are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days,
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
Let's go.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Here's Johnson with a reception. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. On 1st down, Singleton.
No surprise at this point. It's Freiermuth yet again.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome. But a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lenya, a little extra on top.
But Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends.
Shot and I took consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance and take it. We bout to build it. They leaving it vacant. I just go harder, harder. I am a baller, I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right, my grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that, movie. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot.
The NFL playoffs are here, and this matchup on Wild Card Weekend is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Browns and the Steelers, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to one of the most storied postseason venues in the league. Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, sold out once again. Straight ahead, it's Wild Card Weekend, and we've got a great one in store between the Cleveland Browns and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the postseason on EA Sports. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, that's really all I need to say to get you fired up. It's the postseason on EA Sports.
And no one's more fired up than the guys who are going to be playing in this game. This is what they fought for all year long. Go back to the OTAs, the mini camps, training camp throughout the season to get to the playoffs. The intensity level will be off the charts.
So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive. Off the play fake. Singleton. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
They hand this off to Harris. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
A throw left side, caught by the tight end, Freiermuth.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 58 yards.
And the Steelers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Well, plays like that make the... genius, but I don't think he saw that play going that well.
No, I don't think so either.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
He had over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of this wild card game. So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17. Back to throw. Singleton. Again, it's Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. From the gun on 3rd down. Singleton. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. And he will have a Steelers first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Throwing on 1st down. Singleton. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 39-yard line. Looking to throw. Singleton. He's going to air one out. Touchdown. Deontay Johnson. 39 yards. And the Steelers are going to take the lead. Now, he's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So you're going.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. On 1st and 10, Singleton. It's brought in by Harris. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Operating from the gun. Singleton. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. Back to throw. Singleton. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 7 yards there and a first down. They run with Harris off the option. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. And that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
He'll take a shot for the end zone. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He already with a couple.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton.
Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the third quarter.
And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
On first down, Singleton.
Throw left side, taken in by Claypool.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Looking to throw on second down. Singleton. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 13-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers.
Deontay Johnson saving his best for the playoffs with his third touchdown of the game.
And the Steelers continue to show why
Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And he's been... Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. And the Browns are going to take possession of the football. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Singleton
throws the out route and finds Claypool. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you're talking about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved.
And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. To throw on second down. Singleton
able to hit his target, Claypool. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Operating from the gun. Singleton.
He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. One quarter remains for the right to survive round one here. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Throwing on first down. Singleton.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 26 yards. And the Steelers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And they are looking good. A 2-score lead here in this fourth quarter as they hope to capture a spot in the divisional round next weekend. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton, wide open receiver, complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Operating from the gun, Singleton. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's second down. Looking to throw. Singleton. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. This offense so far on third down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 7. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then
Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. Now the previous drive they punted, but that was just the first time they've had to do. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton completing it to the right side. Johnson. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Looking to throw on second down. Singleton. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop it. Now a play fake here on first down. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. It's their quarterback with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it won't count for 6. He's brought down, but inside the 5. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers.
The Steeler offense set to regain possession. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. He gets it left side to Johnson. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, 45 yards. And the Steelers tack on another score as they have dominated this fourth quarter.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they bring up block.
Still 3 to go to get to the most hallowed ground in sports, but a good start.
A terrific start because they get to move on. Unfortunately for the team that lost, it's a long offseason ahead for them now.
Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Lights came primetime action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Round of applause and you go, that's it. Damn, that's a bomb with a flick on my wrist. Jersey on my chest, that's a team that I rep. Came in as a rookie, now I'm ballin' like a vet. If you talking crazy, better say it with your chest. Hit him with the right, then I hit him with the left. Ooh, ooh. Then the juke move, Heisman, stiff arm, lights out, you snooze. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. This is not a game, this is not a game. Banging on your chest when I come through the paint. Never been about the money or the fame. But when it bring both, so here we go again. Wins on the road, yeah, I got those. Couple records that I hold, yeah, I got those. It's the playoffs, the team just got home. We ain't going outside when it matter most. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic.
Better, petty don't matter. As the teller tatter, I pray to God they rattle tattle. Hey, what's a rapper?
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Jags and the Steelers, and it's coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to one of the most storied postseason venues in the league. Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
And what a great game that was to watch last week, because he put on a show in the wild card round with 5 touchdown passes. So if you ever want to see what a hot quarterback looks like, watch that tape. Let's see if that same hot quarterback shows up in this one.
Here we go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. A short one there to Fryermuth. Over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch in these playoffs. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
To throw on 2nd down. Singleton going across the formation. He finds Fryermuth. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 39. They'll look to throw again. He finds his man Johnson. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Back to throw again. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Picked up by Foyesade Oluwakin. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here at their own 33. He threw the interception last time out. Certainly not the way he wanted to start this playoff game. So now he's got to try to erase that memory, start over here, 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Singleton.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Tony Jefferson.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter as they get set to start their drive.
He's piloted 2 drives so far, and unfortunately not very well piloted. Both led to interceptions. Now they're facing the deficit. Another touchdown after that previous pick. Starting over here, 1st and 10.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Looking to throw. Singleton. And Beasley with it over the middle.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Touchdown! Deontay Johnson, 49 yards.
And the Steelers have got it back to within a score. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. And after starting.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton.
He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Complete. It's Johnson. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers.
Deontay Johnson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Steelers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's thrown touchdown.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down.
And the Steeler offense ready to get going here in this 3rd quarter. And Charles, that had to be an interesting locker room at halftime. This is a team that's had so much success this year. Haven't really had to deal with a lot of adversity at halftime, to be honest, but now here they are with their playoff lives on the line.
And I think when you're alluding to that interesting locker room, you're just wondering, how are they handling that bit of adversity that they're seeing right now? Because I think this is a team that has to look to lean on the veterans at this point. We know we're better than this. We've proved it all season. Let them disseminate that confidence through the locker room. But this opening drive, it'll be an important one for them to give them a little jolt of confidence moving forward.
Here's Johnson with a reception. Johnson saving his best for the playoffs with his third touchdown of the game. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. He's got him in, complete. And he will finally be shoved out of bounds down at the 30-yard line. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 47 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. An option handoff given to Harris to about the 26 here.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Singleton. This is caught. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. And they run with Harris off the option. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about...
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. On 1st and 10, Singleton. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time has run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. To throw on 2nd down, Singleton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Long developing route there on the post corner, but it was worth the wait.
It certainly was. I love the way you described it, because you do have to sell the post. Usually a couple of steps towards the middle.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Flying you for 21 yards away. And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here?
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
And now first downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving, up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round in 1 week's time.
On first down, Singleton, throw left side, complete. That's Johnson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Throwing on first down, Singleton. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one goes for 30 yards. Back to throw. Singleton. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Pat Freiermuth.
His second touchdown of the night.
And the Steelers continue to show why it pays.
And the Steelers set to take the field.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point...
That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He hits Beasley right side. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on 3rd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Freiermuth.
Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
And the Steelers tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th quarter.
And right now, Charles, I think you'd have to say their class starting to show through.
Yeah, they were disappointed not to get the #1 seed in the playoffs, but the reality is these guys can play anywhere. It doesn't matter for them.
And if they can indeed hold on to this lead, that's going to set up one heck of a championship game.
The Steelers ready to take over on offense.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down.
And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory.
The Steelers going to survive and advance as we say so long, everybody.
Our Father who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions, I catch them like O.D. Beckham. Hard to not the devil when built like Tiana Teller and balling at 27. I feel like Iman Shepherd. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive, the street start to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11. They spirits are not united, a legion, my soul forever. I murdered my adolescence, assault with a friendly weapon. I verbally dissect them to help them get back together. Wanting the stranger things, I handle it like 11. My point is I guard the kids. I should play for the Celtics. Watch how I Euro step them and curry them like I'm Stephen. Whenever I'm in your town, the Warriors in your presence. I manifest my endeavors. I'm blessed and I'm getting better. I walk amongst living legends. Coach Contra will live forever.
you can't cough drop. Tell them hard for their health.
Al final he encontrado el negrito con los colorados, el mejor desde Colombia a los estados. Para los que no piensan que yo soy mejor, tengo todo, tus raperos favoritos paniqueados, ten cuidado. Estos raperos son mis hijos jautados. Acuérdate quién hizo el sonido que te ha gustado. Pídeme permiso when you copy my style. This bridge, I done burnt them all with a freestyle. Black on both sides de Colombia, oye peep style. Como yo lo hago, ain't nobody funny do it now. Up to uptown, all the way down through the south. No hay nadie que pueda conmigo, Dios es mi testigo. I'm the one that shut it down. Just a light from a vision that I had in the dark. Tunnel vision on the bigger picture. The charts wanna play the game, but don't never play their part.
It's more than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game.
It's time for the AFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Kansas City. It's the Steelers and the Chiefs under the lights on Sunday night.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to chilly, but of course sold out Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, it's a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl. And it'll be a great one between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Garden. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports, and man, it is electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to has all said the same thing. This game, the conference championship game, may have more intensity than even the Super Bowl because you know what the stakes are. You're trying so hard to get to the big game that this is the one that's the real.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
And in the run-up to this championship game, so much was made about how would this offense hold up on the road in a hostile environment. Well, that's not the definitive answer, but what a great first answer from them. That big play right there.
On 1st and 10, Singleton. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Singleton. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 26. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn that for a first down.
So nothing doing there, and it's second and goal.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be third and goal now.
So it's third and goal now. This is where the KC crowd can make it very tough. Third and goal at the 4-yard line. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. A 4-yard touchdown scamper.
And the Steelers respond to that opening drive touchdown.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32.
Here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
From the gun on third down. Singleton.
Open man, that's the tight end fire move. And he will have a Steelers first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is that right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every...
It's caught inside the 25.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
On first down, Singleton. Completion here to Claypool. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Chase Claypool, 23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Steelers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Everybody likes to see the long ball thrown, but when you throw it...
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass.
Off play action. Singleton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Singleton. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
An option handoff given to Harris.
And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great play there as the first half is winding down.
And the Steelers have a chance to tie the game here in the final.
The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the 3rd quarter.
And, CD, we are in for a very intriguing second half. This is what we wanted, all tied. This is what postseason football is all about.
It certainly is. And doesn't it speak to the parity in the NFL? Roughly half the teams that made the playoffs the year before miss the next year, get replaced. We know it's an any given Sunday mentality. Nothing's easy in the playoffs, but when you have your shot, they're eager to seize it.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 44 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Singleton, throw inside, complete. That's Johnson. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. They're good for 14 yards in a Steeler first. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4.
And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
And they run with Harris off the option.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris
taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Steelers have taken the lead as they...
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. Throwing on 1st down. Singleton. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there at 2nd down.
Over the dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and it has him staring at on 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun. Singleton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 42 yards.
And that one hurts defensively. They force him into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3 and out. They go play action here on 1st down.
Again, it's Johnson. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
One quarter remains until we crown the AFC champion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Singleton. Touchdown! Deontay Johnson, 34 yards. And the Steelers are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And the pressure mounting with every passing minute. It's palpable right now. They're on top in the 4th quarter, clinging to that lead. A potential Super Bowl berth resting on their ability to make. He's got him in, complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers use the big play. And now out come the Steelers. And the pieces have fallen into place to this point. They've got a 2-score.
Let's go.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers can... Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. To throw on 2nd down. Singleton. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And now out of the 2-minute break. They'll get a timeout used defensively with a minute 56 to go. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth.
And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line, well short of the 1st.
The Steeler offense set to regain possession.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. He's going to keep this again. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Well, a Lombardi trophy would be nice to hoist. They have to hold off for that for a little bit. Right now, the Lamar Hunt has to feel good to hold.
Oh, it's got to feel great for them. And remember, Lamar Hunt helped create the American Football League, which became, of course, in most part, the American Football Conference. And he's the one who gave us the name Super Bowl.
or better. I get capital. I help my people to get cheddar. I do business. Look here, stay out my business. I'm so iceberg slimish, stainless, not a blemish. I should have been in prison. No boy remorse, no cases pinned. I got the rolling flooded, soaking wet, but ain't been swimming. I'm the man now, ain't I? Work a plan now, can't I? I remember when you lame player, hated a player, now the same lame player. They call a player mayor. Say, what you talking that funky, about my face, wearing that monkey. Not that, that might give you life advice. Get some money, 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 get some money. It's the paper power pastor, burning rubber faster, down a tall NASCAR. My solo knows that I am not a passer. I will not after any of you fever blistered. I'm the man now, ain't I? Work a plan now, can't I? I remember when you lame player, hated a player, now the same lame player. They call a player mayor. What you talking that funky, about my face, wearing that monkey. Not that, that might give you life advice. Get some money, 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 get some money. Get some money, 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 get some money. Get some money, get some money.
I'm the best, and you know. And I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go. If I touch it, then it's cold. I'm the best, and you know. And I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go. If I touch it, then it's cold. For the park and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking no from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard what I said. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's falling. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching her, but I don't have a daughter. I know me, I can pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need to pull the mail before we talk it that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun on her till like a stunner do it. I'm the best, and I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go. If I touch it, then it's cold. I'm the best, and I got it on my own. Get my way up, get my go. If I touch it, then it's cold. Top dog like I vanished. I'm the really damaged. I came out and make the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name her, she got a better flow, but she can hang it up just like a telephone. Pick me up with the
Everything's bigger. Everything's brighter. Everything's louder. These players know that this is going to be one of the biggest days of their lives. It's all the big games you've ever played rolled into one.
call me Big Dog, riding with the hillbillies. Q-Bone stallion with the lick. Really became a boss many years back. When I'm gone, give me throw your tears back. We put the bang and produce. You got no chance of hanging. They take the tails when you're flipping the quarter. We ain't slowing down, we crashing through the border.
So let the rhythm hit him, just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system, let's turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. We never turn it down, universal sound. When we move the pound, take a look around. When we touch the town, not the way, stomping in my big black J's. Corny, get stuck in the maze. We never suffer fools, had enough of you. False friends and loose ends make me wanna fool. That we got another world tour, touching every shore. From Cali to Singapore.
Every day I'm seeing more in the temple as we rock up tempo instrumentals. I saw my dream in a dream, then I woke up. Put the dream team together, now we one time.
So let the rhythm hit him, just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system, let's turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up.
Madden football is the home of Super Bowl 57, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Steelers and the Packers, and it's all up next.
We are pleased, as always, to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. We're getting ready to kick off in what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers, the AFC champion, taking on the NFC champions, the Green Bay Packers. Alongside my good friend Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, excited for this one. I mean, Charles, the Steelers back in the Super Bowl once again, their 9th appearance overall, second only to the Patriots' 11. But if the Steelers win this one, then they'd be on top of the all-time win standings, as it would be their 7th title. And the Steelers set to take the field. First down carry for Harris. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they're in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. A false start backs them up 5, 1st and 15. That's complete to the former Aggie, Jay Sternberger. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down. An option handoff given to Harris. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Looking to throw. Singleton. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. He'll decide to keep this once more.
And he is going to lose yardage here. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
And they run with Harris off the option.
About 3 yards there to the 27.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Singleton. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A chance for the first score of this Super Bowl. Here's 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Singleton. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl.
And I'm sure for these guys, the break from the conference championship to the Super Bowl seems so long to get out here. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Now their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for 1st downs instead of airing it out.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 1st downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Singleton. This will be caught inside the 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. His 2nd catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a 1st down. Looking to throw. Singleton. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Back to throw. Singleton.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Adrian Amos with a pick.
And the Packers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now,
out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back on. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Singleton.
Here's Freiermuth again. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
and he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your play.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Back to throw. Singleton. So it's halftime here on Sports.
One of the greatest. And the Steeler offense ready to get going here in this third quarter. And they trail here in the Super Bowl, but fortunately for them, Charles, very much still within striking range.
Yeah, things didn't go exactly the way they planned in the first half. To me, they appeared to be a little bit tight, made a few errors they normally wouldn't. But, of course, this is the Super Bowl, so things get a little bit heightened in that regard. But I think they have to feel a little fortunate. They're only down what they are here starting the third quarter.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He'll let it fly for Austin. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
To throw on 3rd down. Singleton.
Going across the formation, he finds Freiermuth.
That'll put him close to 100 yards receiving. He's at 98, and he's got a first down. They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, complete. It's Johnson. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. This will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. They'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
From the gun on 3rd down. Singleton. And the catch made by Johnson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, Singleton got his man complete over the middle. It's Johnson.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. That's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal.
That was a good, strong run for the first down. And they're just dominating right now in this track. They've stayed on the field, which consequently means the opposition's offense can't get out there and score any points.
Looking to throw. Singleton. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Singleton. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
3rd and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick.
And the Packers are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately...
The Steelers ready to take over on offense.
Throwing to start the drive. Singleton. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. To throw on 2nd down. Singleton. It's caught inside the 25.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Just one more quarter remains in the season-long race for the Lombardi Trophy here at Super Bowl 56. Folks, welcome back to the biggest stage in sports, the Super Bowl, and now we get down to the good stuff, the fourth and final quarter.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it worked.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
And we're at the time in this Super Bowl where, look, they need points. And they need them badly. Trailing here in the fourth quarter as they begin this drive, 1st and 10.
Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup of 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
An option handoff given to Harris.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Play action. Singleton. Completing it to the right side. Johnson. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Singleton.
Throw left side. Taken in by Claypool.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's a quick throw to Freiermuth.
And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. To throw. This is caught.
And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Tell you what, he's been... Tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people will call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
They run with Harris off the option.
And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
And CD, we get to see the debut of the brand new postseason overtime.
On first down, Singleton. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
A touchdown would obviously be ideal to start this overtime. They'd still need to play defense, but it's 1st and 10.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Singleton. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. It's brought in by Harris. And they'll get this down to the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Things now, Charles, looking pretty good here. A great opportunity to try to cash in for 6 on the opening possession of overtime.
What I'm liking, Brandon, is what I see down on the sideline. I see a defense huddled up and ready to go, already preparing.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Operating from the gun. Singleton. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. And Charles, that touchdown alone doesn't win him the game anymore with the rule changes in overtime of the postseason, but they still went down, scored, got the job done, and now they put it in the hands of their defense.
And with the other side now guaranteed an overtime possession.
Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl, and the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs, you see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them, a fantastic season.
Your best friend hanging out the arm though. Got game like I'm dropping me a console. No, I don't swim, but I give up. Nah, flex. While you there looking depressed, feel to get up in your chest while I soak up my success, getting tokens for your stress. I be making all the checks anytime you see me step on a stage, acting real soft like my skin coming beige. Gonna step out there with him, girl, you fell. Try to get it out, put you dance on. You ain't dance on. Tell your boyfriend, go and put your hands on. Damn, the best friend. She went and did the same thing. I'm really mad, but she won't know. Everything has gotta be cool when we living so cold. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone.
Not too bad. You're starting to make a name for yourself in this league. Make a couple of plays, you're gonna hit next level. Somebody get this man his update.
Hey, DJ Mosky, let's get it. We the champions here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over. Call the promoter. I just put up in this thing with my soldiers. I blew it and I'm still. Last minute I'ma need me some. Call up Khalifa. Bring the in the. You know I stay with some bad little badass. CGOD baby, know that's a gang gang. Crazy girls after the game. We throwing hundreds, we going insane. Pouring this. Dead homies got me pouring this. We get awards where we give God the glory. I'm shooting my shot and most times I be scoring. Do this for my city, I bring on the trophy. Feel like Freddie Mercury, we the champions. Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
Feeling like I can't miss. Baby, it's all in the wrist. You really wanna be the boss, it's expensive. Ain't the real champ if you never defend it. Put in that work, I'ma make them remember. I just broke down hella trees, yelling timber. Stand in the line, they put me in the center. It blow they mind when they see how I'm winning. Went back and doubled up, now you in trouble. My all hustle, my diamonds are huddled up. TGOD got this off the muscle. Ask me about my life, man, I love it. Got so many rings, I need room for another one. Been through the pain, now it ain't no more struggle. My team win the game, put our face on the cover, brother. We the champions.
Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior.
What a difference a year makes, huh?
No kidding, man. Couldn't be in a better position.
Facts. You can take your pick of where you want to sign, just like last year. This is a big-time opportunity for you to secure the bag.
Yeah, I'm on board with that. So you got any advice for me?
You've been around long enough to know what you gotta do. I trust your instincts, so just use your head and take into consideration what the best fit for you is gonna be.
That's the plan.
So, what's it gonna be?
hold me. I need somebody to hold me. Some done woke up in me. I've been going crazy. I've been doing my thing. They not ready for me. Y'all been playing with me. No time for the silly games. Damn, it really must be so intimidating. But I gotta be great. That's the God up in me. Whoa, yeah. Hold me. They cannot hold me. Yeah. Slowly. Ain't no more taking it slowly. Yeah. Holy. You're dealing with something that's holy. Yeah. Hold me. I need somebody to hold me. I'm still cooking out the basement. And this game needs some saving. And I'm ready for the action. Cause I'm tired of the acting. What happened to being great? What happened to being fashionably late? What happened to rocking shows? What happened to
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Minnesota Vikings and the New Orleans Saints.
Florida Atlantic man Greg Joseph ready to get this one started.
And we are underway from the Superdome.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Dalton going to throw right away.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. It's Cameron Dantzler who picks it. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
368!
To throw again on second down. Dalton. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first two drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
Off the play fake, Cousins. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big pickup of 38. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And he's got some space here. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. I think it's 17 more on that one and another first down. So they go pass, now they go run, and 2 plays resulting in really nice pickups.
Certainly sounds like a 50-50 deal, doesn't it? Sounds like great balance. You know what all those coaches have told us over the years, Brandon, that balance is? It means doing what you want to, when you want to. That play call is working very well for them right now.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Cousins to throw it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Marcus May with a pick. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. The turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly, but man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window. Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
And he'll be taken down at the 18. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Dalton. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18. And the first down carry, it's Kamara. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Again, it's Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Dalton, 1st and 10. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession.
as they've got it second down and 12. Out of the gun, it's Dalton. Back to Kamara for another catch. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 28. Back to the ground, it's Kamara. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's second and 13. Throwing, Dalton. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Traquan Smith, the intended receiver, and it's third down.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on the receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
358.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He gets this one to Johnson. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
Brings up fourth down.
So on fourth down, on comes Saints kicker Will Lutz. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good. And they are on the board. It's still trailing. It's 7-3. So, Charles, they get to either their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like, and he fires one that's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up first and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Their D gets the INT. Now what can Dalton do? And he's got his man on the crossing route. That's Landry. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one goes for 24 yards. Now Dalton with a first and 10. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
In motion left here, Landry. On second and 10, Dalton looking left side, and it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
22 yards. That's good for the Saints. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have taken the lead. Lutz for the extra point. It's now 10-7. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Cousins gives way to Cook. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
They need him 6 yards here. They have to move the chains.
Play action now. Cousins. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. On play action, Cousins. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson and Debo. And the Saints are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
They were looking for Johnson that time. That'll bring up 2nd down. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
This one caught out wide by Landry. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. 3rd down, a shot here for Dalton. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, they came up with points in their first 2 possessions, but it looks like they'll come up empty here on their 3rd drive. The defense finally starting to get locked into them a little bit. Might have to go a little bit deeper into their playbook on their next possession.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And you figure, Charles, they have enough time here in the first half, more than a minute, to put a drive together, at least get them in position to try a field goal.
Yeah, they've got all 3 timeouts at their disposal, so I'm actually thinking bigger. With those 3 timeouts, that amount of time on the clock, I'm thinking about trying to get a touchdown and settle for a field goal. Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Play fake. Cousins. Out to his left. And he fires one incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So line of scrimmage still to 39 on 2nd and 10. They go play action. Cousins. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Cameron Jordan followed him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Okay, I'm not sure you can actually draw a better pass rush on that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
He's going to sling this deep downfield. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Marcus May with a pick. And the Saints will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. There's 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared. An excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. Kene Nwangwu now out of his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Vikings take over 1st down 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Looked like they picked a heck of a time to run the counter.
And we've been saying that in this great game of football probably since we started playing. Anytime you get guys thinking you're going to go one way and you hit back the opposite side, it's a great chance it can turn into the type of play we just saw there, a big gainer.
And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They run the counter with Cook. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
And even 100 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll try to throw now. Cousins. Now he'll escape to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from the ball. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
The goal is certainly to try to make a big play happen and come back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
So the failure to connect on up here at a 3rd and 8. To throw, Cousins. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Cousins to throw for it on 4th. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Cousins now. Buying time to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Second down and goal. Cousins. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Moving to 9 touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Cousins. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. T.J. Hockenson from 17 yards out. And the Vikings have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Kevin O'Connell choosing to leave his guys out there. They'll go for 2. Now receiver in motion left. Cousins will try and throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head, because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
fake. Here's Dalton. Being chased out left. Airing it out deep for Smith. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith.
And the Vikings are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
I think that interception happened for two reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Following the interception, Cousins. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. On second down, Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll get to the full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. They'll pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a fourth down.
This offense really put themselves in a tough spot on first and second down, needing long yardage to try and pick up a first down, and they ended up getting a great run. Explosive, picked up nice yardage. You don't expect to be in this situation on fourth down, but guess what? It all started with what happened on first and second down. Really put them behind the 8 ball.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run. Fourth down, Cousins. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Vikings unable to convert here on fourth. And the Saints will have the football back. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. A big opportunity to tie it with 3 or take the lead with a touchdown. Their defense definitely did their part with that pivotal fourth down stop. 58 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
That's good for the Saints. First and 10 at the 41.
93, 52, 93, 44, 44. Hey, 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 hey.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A field goal try would be almost 50 yards from this spot, so what can they do to get closer now on third down? Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They run it again with Kamara.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. On 2nd and 7, Dalton. He completes it to Olave. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, Paul, and we're watching drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Dalton now to pass. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
On 2nd and goal, Dalton. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Andy Dalton, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have taken a 4th quarter lead. Let's go on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, wants to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll try the middle with Cook. 120 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Cook again. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Cook up the gut, and he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
Short game, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely, this defense are saying go right ahead with those. Cousins. That's complete. It's Cook. And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about the 36-yard line. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And he is going to pick up the Vikings' 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Back to the ground, Cook. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll run with Cook. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now Cousins. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Wow.
Well, that is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure. The game-winning potential. There's still a little time left on the clock, but the potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time. We've called a bunch of games, but how about how they got it done down the stretch? Absolutely terrific. Barring some type of miraculous play in this last half minute, I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch when they needed it.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Dalton. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Here's Dalton. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be...
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case...
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory.
Well, Charles, when you look at the stat sheet, ultimately one thing sticks out like a sore thumb. One side lost this game because they turned the ball over 4 times.
till I'm underneath the floor in the trenches like a war. If they want to give them more, when I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. 4th down, 4 yards, put it all on the line. I am not worried cause it is our time. I hear the crowd in the background, man, they just want to see me shine. For the hell of it, it's irrelevant. You lacking the intelligence to make it make sense. We gon' manifest whatever we came to get. That's a little money and a trophy and nothing they gon' respect. We don't care who the best, we don't worry who was next. We gon' put them boys to rest like a temper feet of bed. I'm ahead of the rest like I came without a net. They gon' say it under breath, I'ma say it with my chest. I got it wrapped like a toga, put the whole team on my shoulders. Hold up, wake these boys up, call me Folgers. Soldier, flow feeling colder, some call it polar. You don't wanna box me, I'm feeling cocky. Hands stocky, leave him floppy, face Nazi. Talking all Aki, think he big poppy, then I'll chop him down like karate. I see none of you here can stop me. It's obvious, you too sloppy, cheap copy. I'm Rocky, leave his eyes all glossy, but in the end zone is where you can spot when I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the New Orleans Saints. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
On 2nd and 12, Dalton. And he is going to lose yardage here. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
In today's NFL, we're accustomed to the tight end getting downfield and creating plays, and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though. They diagnosed that one really well.
Tried the dump off, lost yardage. 3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. Kamara up the middle. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
Here's Blake Gillikin now.
Taking it about the 16.
So a 56-yard punt. They'll net 41 after the 15-yard return.
And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
They'll get this out right here to Elliott.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A 1st down throw for Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball is thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott, that one complete to Elliott. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
We know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Got his man there, complete to Gallup.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
A great effort there. 31 yards.
And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. So Dalton now. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
3rd down from the gun, Dalton. And now another one thrown incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal. Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
A second down throw for Prescott.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
So far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles, you got a quarterback out of the pocket trying to make a play, and you get it, but instead he ends up throwing it to the other team.
And partners, we know to be successful in this league, number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or when the pocket breaks down. But number two,
and he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Juwan Johnson,
a 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
That's for the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw.
Man open downfield is Gallup. He's got it.
There he goes, right side.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
And the Cowboy first down.
On play action, Prescott. And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
14, Saints 7. Brett Maher taking off for Dallas.
Following the touchdown, here's Maher to kick it away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, is being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
368.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
We haven't seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but when you're trying to run the football, sometimes you got to play the long game. Keep handing it to him, and some of those runs that aren't working now, they turn into 6, 7, 8, and maybe more later on.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
93, 52, 93, 44, 44.
Passing, it's Dalton. And the catch made by Johnson. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second and 8. And the tight end goes in motion left. From the 31, Dalton. And that is incomplete.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Third down, a shot here for Dalton. There's Chris Olave. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A couple of first downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Back to the ground, it's Kamara. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. And tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Again, it's Kamara. And they'll hold him to 3 there as he takes this up to the 47.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. 2-2. Here's Dalton. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 37. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd down, and it's Kamara again.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. The Saints on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
93, 52, 93, 44.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Here's Dalton. Complete. It's Johnson.
And he is going to have a Saints first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 26 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from drawing level. That's good on the extra point. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now,
this is intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Saints are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's second and 12.
Brings up second and 12 at the 17-yard line.
And Dalton to throw. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. His throw incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. To throw on second and 10. Prescott looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first and timeout. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Now Prescott. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get in the field goal range.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Throwing, Dalton. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he'll be out right at the 35. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Dalton. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Dalton. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for us Saints.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
The score, Cowboys 21, Saints 14.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Play action now. Prescott. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked up by Pete Werner. And the Saints are going to take possession of the football.
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24, Dalton. He completes it to Olave. And they've got it inside the 10 at the
8. That's good for us Saints.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Cowboys 4-yard line.
Again, Kamara. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the
Saints take advantage of the field position on the turnover to cash in for 6. That's with the extra point. We are tied at 21. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. Elliott going to bite off about 7 on that one. A good run on first down. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Elliott. Well, the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Prescott off play action. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Dorrance Armstrong in on the stop. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Andy Dalton. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Now Dalton. He finds his man Johnson. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 34-yard line.
That's good for the Saints. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A man who's been busy this afternoon. It's Kamara again. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Dalton. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
That's the former Buckeye Pete Werner getting the sack. remember, he had the interception earlier. Now he adds the sack. He's really making his presence felt out there.
Oh, he is putting together a heck of a game. In fact, he's going to bump these plays to his highlight reel. Okay, so when he wants to show it off later on, look what I did out there, guys. And this offense, they've got to start paying him a little special attention. He's like a good basketball player, putting stats in every column.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This offense on third down today, 2 for 5 to this point. They're up against a 3rd-and-1 situation. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott.
To about the 33-yard line. 2nd down and 8.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Gonna take a shot for Gallup. This is caught at the 20.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20. But Dak Prescott, probably not the first name you think of in terms of strongest arms in the NFL, but he showed it off there.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Inside give to Elliott. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. The Saints 19-yard line.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
Prescott to Schultz there for the Cowboy first.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
2nd and goal from the 1.
Again, it's Elliott, but he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he won't get to the line of scrimmage as they push him back to the 2.
Prescott on 3rd and goal. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon.
And the Cowboys have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away.
This is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So Dalton now.
Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Jordan Lewis. The 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Marr on for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Cowboys 35, Saints 21.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. First and 10 for Dalton. And his pass incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
16 yards. That's good for the Saints. First and 10.
Now Dalton. And his throw is incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Dalton. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is taken in at the 5. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 39 yards there, a big one.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Here's Dalton. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
93, 52, 93, 44, 44. There you go.
In motion left, the tight end. And they'll turn to Kamara. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he'll
conserve whatever time he can as they'll opt to bring it out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got plenty to catch.
Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. 10th carry now for Elliott. 3 yards is the pickup, but it leaves them still needing 11 here on third down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Prescott to throw. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
You gotta choose.